Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Hutts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Cyril. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies, while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spy slates.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done, doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? All right. Let's get you some food.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is.
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah, and it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck? I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram. data spike. Come on, Nex. Let's see Preben. Then we break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, they'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds. Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
Next shipment's coming in.
There's Preben. Preben?
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna. Na 6 king pint ut jituana uba japagoyama sif no lia club tasis.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis kalif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Son pitch crispo.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sa ti uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku ang uba tingka sa kutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki, kutupa numa jeje kupa. Pasabata jo peuba vepta chakrita.
Let's get some credits.
I snuck into the truck. The cup. You're lucky.
Come on in.
How's it going?
Don't waste my time. Need something else? Goodbye.
Sixth king keeps the pace.
Kay?
A lot of shakedowns tonight. Police will be loaded with credits.
The Kanto Cup's been good to me.
This is tough.
Kay?
Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks.
See you around.
I scavenged enough parts to pay off the sixth kin.
Something catch your eye?
Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you want a little scratch next? Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wata. Chubakava biasa jebe chutpasabata.
All right, let's test it out. Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then, before you know it, we're rich.
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away.
Oh, looks like we can fit through there. Okay, no going back now. Hang on, Nix. We're going up. Get that button next. Elvis is at the casino tonight. At Casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
Boss is complaining that cryopeds are getting into the house.
Hey, so, I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
Listen, do you know who I am? Boss wants to see me.
Boss is at the cup. Go away before I stop fighting this funny.
There's gotta be a way past him. Hey, the bouncer's a sleemo, bro.
Yeah. He only cares about two things, easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a T-85.
Let me guess. won't shut up about it.
Loves it more than his mother. You want something?
No, I think I got what I needed. Thanks. Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrub rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
That worked. Pick that log, grab the identicard, and disappear. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's Kay Vess!
Okay, we gotta get out of here. It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done? I never counted on getting caught. Okay, we got the identicard. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need. Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Kay Vess! We know you're here! Let's make this easy!
You say nothing. You do nothing.
Come on! She's not here. Liar. You think I want my bar blasted up like this?
Done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down. Let's go!
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Six skins all over the place. We can't let them see us next.
Kay Vess. Where is she?
So it's true? She hit you guys.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. I mean, I heard she has that place above the cantina.
You see her, you come straight to us.
You want that, Nix? Good job.
Just here.
Fine.
They caught up with Preben. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead. Where is she?
Mount up.
Where are you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the Mark?
The boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop. Go make us all rich.
Denian, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back. Think I could swing across. Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb. Denian, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix. Denian, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Slero guy?
He's top 5 Outer Rim for sure. Slero built Zarek Besh from the ground up, and that ain't cheap. It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the big scores. This is it. Okay, Denian. I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside. Whoa! I'll get the alarm!
I bet you can see that halfway down.
Come on, this way!
Find them! Hear me?
Someone around next. We need to stay out of sight. I need to get their attention. Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh?
Someone there?
Don't worry, I got
Got something, bud?
What was that?
Someone Jedi.
Guess I'll stay on guard.
Denian, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. Next, find me that generator. What is it with rich guys and old ships? That should do it. Blaster burns. What happened in here? Ugh, cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix. There's a turbo lift. And of course, it's got a barrier.
I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Slero?
Trust me, he knows.
What's going on?
Hey, defend.
It's handled. Just stay at your post.
If they call, I'm going out there.
Sure, hero.
See something? Keep moving, Nix! They're headed for us!
Wait, what? I'll deal with you.
All right, distract him, Nix. Go put on a show, Nix. Okay, that should have shut the barrier down. Come on, the vault's waiting. Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Lero's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash. There it is. The vault.
Blaster fire inside the mansion. Hello? I need backup.
Okay, Denyon. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in. Denyon, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello? I guess this is what real money looks like. Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not Zarek Bash.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Could use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good. Sarah, did you find it?
No. The stories about Sliro and Zerk Besh, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Danny, wait!
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go. For luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain. You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends? What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zerk Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Always there when I need you, Nix.
You won't let through this.
We have an intruder on the loose.
There's gotta be a way out.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy.
Please don't be a trash chute. That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck. Nix, get that back to... that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too. Someone around, Nix? Focus. Concentrate. Nix, hit the... I can handle it. Peter, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Come on. Huh, hello.
I'm sorry. I
thought you were one of them.
Huh? Lots of new friends today. Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that script.
That worked.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Dashar is a great place for someone with your skills. There's a Pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, nice. Whoa, this thing has some kick. Oh, okay, we're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score. More of those bandits? Oh, come on! You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Miragana. That's Pike turf. You'll lose him there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs at the calls. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Oh, really? That must be Miragana City. All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. A custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. Ah, you don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Reports they have successfully apprehended The ISB has issued new warnings over
I'm clean, if that's what you're asking. No contraband here.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me your stock.
by crime syndicates and terrorist cells. Preparations for the annual Empire Day parade on Coruscant are well underway. Organizers have yet to confirm.
Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You Torrin Valerio Nump?
That's me.
All right, move along.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
Like that again, and I'll smash your face in. Try it. Jupiter will get you the pipe sentence as well. Which do you think would be more forgiving?
You're looking for a way in. Hey, you want to meet Gorak, Pike Underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested? Give you a deal.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the suite. Tell him I say hi.
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pike, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Oh, then it's a good thing I have this. A VIP invite.
I think someone took you for a ride, kid. VIP invite.
Oh! I was just testing your, security. Gorak will be... Never mind. Must be a way we can sneak up there.
Hey, VIPs only.
There we go. All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
Waste of time. Good boy.
Stealing from a Pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Mirogana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information you'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out, that's all you get.
Tell your client Kay Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Ready? Idiots, array.
Whoa, hold on. Another round of your
And...
Kay Vess, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay, and that ticket scammer. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I just need a couple days. You know how it is. I had a bad streak.
Hey, you! Oh, I missed sake. Hey, you were right. They, won't let me in.
There's another way. The vent's around the corner nearby. But Kay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad. What do you see?
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right. This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah. Now, how do we get up there? Okay, that lowered a turbo lift. Nix, push that button. Oh, all right. This'll work. Okay, what can we do here next? Think you can hold that open for me? Hey, hold this open. Good boy, Nix. Let's go. Doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, all right? This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix, we can go loud now. If we gotta. Someone around next. Oh, whoa. Get that barrel. Carefully.
How intelligent is this life form?
Guess there's another one of these things.
What could it be? So strange.
See something?
Come on, enough of that. What a waste of time.
My imagination. That is strange. Say, we should take. Where do you think you were going?
Nix, get that terminal.
Guard duty. Take a moment.
Back to it. Bobby, say it.
Need a distraction, Nix.
No one is getting by.
Get rid of him. Do not test me. I hate these creatures.
It is handled. Let's go. After this, Gorak will see that I deserve his respect. It cannot get any worse than this. Things have to get interesting at some point.
Got something, bud?
As long as
as I get my commission.
You know, we have the chop shop, the poaching, our smuggling network.
Yes, and?
Perhaps there are more opportunities in this city that we are missing.
We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
What? They are nothing.
If you stick your neck out, you should not be surprised to lose it.
Yes, I agree.
See something?
I will show them.
Things have to get interesting at some point.
Someone around next. Next, set that off.
What am I doing against?
Nix, blow that up.
We have to keep an eye on Crimson Dawn. They spread like a virus. Come on, enough of this. Nothing here.
Let's blow that up.
We should take you should not be here.
Break that, Nix. There. Barrier's down. Come on, Nix. Okay, let's get up that tower.
We should make an example out of any Crimson Dawn spy we find. Here.
find a terminal. Oh no, this system has an alarm. Ah, the file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Ah, fine, I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shaw?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy? Oh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, we can climb. Don't worry, Nix. The next job will be better.
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Ah, everything's locked down. Better than nothing. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this. We're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some Pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
This is All News, and I'm your host, Dawn Apparels. A gang of swoop bike bandits...
Go faster! They need support!
If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
No change. Over.
Hey, you.
Did you hear?
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Best showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off to Shara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I just want to talk to Gorak.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tislak Shar. I decrypted a holo of him talking to Governor Thornton.
And where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something, but none of my people could decrypt those messages. Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out! I will call you when I need you.
Waka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? Trailblazer needs to find attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work. So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Dunka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Kay Vess, the Huts need a job done, and you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Hey, Ubilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh! Okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I get it.
Listen to yourself! You're stuck in the past, just like Father. Seriously?
This must be Crimson Dawn territory. Hey, Waka. Where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
I heard they got a big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
Should stop by the cantina. Dead on my feet. Easy to disappear in the ground.
ahead. Gotcha.
Foot traffic.
Nix, it's showtime.
What was that?
No running from me!
Understood. Anyone could be out here. Why is it always me? Standing around is making me hungry. Yep, all clear. When is this shift over?
All right.
No way. The leader told us not to go inside. It's probably just a rat.
Nix, over there. Nice.
It's handled. For now.
Be the safe house. Hey, this will work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jaunta's Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay. Aha. Get that for me.
Maybe I can take a break. Better hidden on the ground.
Pull that.
I can't focus with all this noise.
Pull that down, Nix.
I feel exposed out here.
so hard to find.
Hey, you.
So I heard from a couple heavies.
I'm Donna Paris, and this is the Holonet News.
Sarah and Bash come around here.
Time to go, Nix. Life for us now, huh, Nix? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. With a death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We set for life. This is where Waka brought the Trailblazer.
Still willing to defend Tharden after the latest news?
Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy. Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
There's the workbench. Haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Johnson's Hope when you're done.
Hold on, Nix. This is the location Dunka sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just take these then. Let's drive. Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute. So now, instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, Kay.
Kay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
I'm not giving you any credit. Find a way to fix it on your own.
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed. All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies, kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kay, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait. Ship looks fixed up. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She probably will.
All right, let's go.
Controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it. Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana? Like spice?
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
Race!
My fault. What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything.
Right.
Sure, hit everything.
I'm sorry.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose. Get us close while I fire up the factory.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Waka, I know. We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
fine. We'll be fine. So, this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case. Trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Elira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is. Hey, this is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No, I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just... what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
All right.
Was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zarek Bash finds us. did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
Remember, the Pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such. Do you want Thornton to hear about this? Gorak? No? Then pick up the pace.
Someone around next?
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
I hear you have a sensitive ship.
Scanning the frequency.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside.
Check out why you can't find talk to Thornton or somebody.
The governor's a busy man. You know the process of Russian certification.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but...
But you're getting used to the life the
See
extra
something?
money affords, aren't you?
What can I say? Thornton makes it very difficult to leave.
That's our terminal.
They're all there.
Because we can't have Pikes just wandering around this station.
Yes, which is why we don't. This is a tight operation. Wouldn't have been able to keep it up for this long if it wasn't.
Have you completed a head count?
Yes, they're all there.
Because we can't have Pikes just wandering around this station.
Yes, which is why we don't. This is a tight operation. We wouldn't have been able to keep it up for this long if it wasn't.
Wreck that terminal next.
All clear on this side.
Someone nearby? Okay, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay. The officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking. The Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn. Tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double-cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
This way!
Why aren't we stomping out this gang?
I agree.
What the? Stay still!
Let's look into that.
Sir. Nix, get that terminal.
Something's wrong. Never mind.
To look into that. What the?
Guard duty again? This is droid work. Hey!
Hey, open that up. Nix, put on a show.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still remember the last time.
Still can't believe we have to dump that shit.
Okay, guess it's time to go. That was close.
I'm ready for some proper action.
Nothing to report here.
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us. Find some cover, Nix. Quickly. Get the button, Nix.
You guys hear some kind of racket out there yesterday?
I was at the Battle of Scarif. You don't really understand firepower like that until you see it up close.
Whoa.
Plan said the data vault's here somewhere. Probably there?
Not a pilot one.
Can I get over there? Nix, get that button over there.
We should just get a whole battalion and take care of these gangs for good.
Yeah.
Showtime, Nix.
Chase it away.
The data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts. Come on, come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, you know, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Kay, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Dirty data? Easy. What do you need?
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the peg debts you have on record.
Someone wants to get Gork in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid, maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that tunnel behind you.
Okay, Boss Knock. What do I do?
Call it. You did it, intruder. It's moving.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. Need a push here. There's a button on the back that should give us a whole surge.
A heads up, they're performing a drill in 1 hour.
Got something, bud. There. You good?
Yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here. You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this...
Kay, get back here. The imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Any more Pike visitors coming through today? Yes. Why did we let scum like that up here anyway? Seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line. I'm all for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Governor Gordon knows what he's doing.
Put that blaster cannon on hold for me. I need an upgrade. Heading to the next floor.
Door's closed. Need you to open it.
Yeah, I got it, Boss Knock. faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Bosnock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me! Intruder! You have to get down here!
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
An infernal sense of humor got me down in the back gods. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
Bosnock, you there? Uh-oh.
I asked you what you're doing here. You know, this is right where you're gonna get that promotion. You can't keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
You like to know. Talk like that is going to get you blasted.
Are you threatening me?
Are you saying such a shame you
I'm calling this in. I'm not letting you out of my sight. That's it. I'm sounding the alarm.
So much for going quiet, Nick.
We got more bucket heads.
Ready, Nix?
These energy barriers don't have a terminal. Find a way to take them down, intruder. Nice trick. Now let's go. Go ahead and call me out from the next terminal. Oh, according to plan.
Yeah, no. Flawless. Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder near the cargo bay.
Sector's quiet.
Get that barrel. Carefully.
Get it out of here.
Let's do this.
Move forward! What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder near the cargo bay.
I was born for this.
All right, distract him, Nix.
What is that thing?
near the cargo bay. TK 28599, get down there.
Need a distraction, Nix.
What is that thing? Get lost!
Distract him, Nix.
Is it mocking me?
We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here. Stormtroopers are clearing out down there. This is our chance next. Let's get back to the ship. You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy.
Give yourself up!
Hi there. Waka, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Us? Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Come on.
Ramps down. Get that cargo on board. Oh, no, no. That was our way out.
Then we'll make another one.
Use the boosters. Get us out of here. They're locking us in, Kay.
We can make it. We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
We need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there. All right, you see that Imperial comms relay? You get over there, you wipe its data, the imps forget all about us.
Right. Okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
We're taking fire.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Miragana. Quick.
Since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not. Okay, all clear. Oh, all right. Lyra better be impressed.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let you play some off. Any of those, whoever it is, you do that.
Latest wind forecast today. Strong, steady wind.
Trouble here.
Kay, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bight.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
You think,
Says here you're short.
ooh, something smells smoky. You get it done? Yes. There's something else. What is it? Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Miragana.
That is unexpected. I'll send a contact to pick him up right away.
So, do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets?
Just one. The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Welcome. Bosnock's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah, a busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Danka had a contact. Danka, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jonta's Hope knows the mechanic, so start there.
Jonta's Hope, right.
I'm glad you called, Kay. You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by.
Kay Vess, come see me at McCall's.
Is that a threat?
A peace offering.
I heard this sound the best. Finest shop in the galaxy.
Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being... Hey, I told you. Boost your bike, then we'll talk. Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being noticed. They're counting on me.
My, what a beautiful... What are we looking for today?
Thank you.
See ya.
Hey, you got anything interesting in the back?
Do I know you?
Name's Kay Vess.
Good for you. But I only talk to friends.
Looking for sales? Look no further. Take a look. You won't regret it.
Careful!
Would you like to see something special?
What's up?
Waka?
I was there when the captain... blasted. Never met anyone. You there?
Hey.
Looks here like your scan docs have expired.
What? That's impossible. I just had them renewed.
Not my problem. But, you know, for a few credits, I could look the other way.
Oh, please, I don't have the credits.
Hey, don't you guys have a galaxy to protect or something?
You sure you want to stick your nose into this, kid?
You want credits? Here, take them.
Your friend's smart. I'll be back if I notice any more errors.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Everyone here is terrified of the Empire.
Uh-huh. How about a discount or something?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you again.
Hey there. Hold tight.
We run a full-service shop.
How's it going?
Come back soon.
So long.
If you need a ship mechanic, I'm the best there is.
Oh, hey.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Got all the speeder upgrades you need right here. Everything okay? Take care.
See ya.
Ship parts available.
Hey there.
I'm always around.
Hide your shiny things.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right. Wind fishing. Obviously. Come on, there's a faster way. Ready to go? Let's hope that bike modder's around here. Wind fishing. That must be Kadua. Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe. What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Silo Rovak.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
CeeLo left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not. She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. Jaunter's Hope. Let's get out of here. Are you Silo? I need to kick up the power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
All right, sounds good. I'll take care of it and meet you back here.
I'll send the coordinates. Let's drive.
Property, huh? How can I say no? Relo, how do I use those,
Mag disruptors. Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nix. We need to pick up the pace. Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the control room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them in exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know that they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, good news is they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors. Hit that button for me, Nix. I'm okay. I'm okay. Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that. must be it. I have your accelerator. It looks like this place can't run without it.
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey, with the winds back to their natural course, you'll have a way out.
Hang on tight. Hanging on back there? Property, huh? How can I say no? Come on!
Keep going! He took cover!
Luck's holding out. Readiness? Any remaining pirates and fire stolen supplies. I bet they won't even notice that some of those supplies go missing. We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix? What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Well, I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder? I'll just juice the repulsor here, and you're all set. Bet it's strong enough to ride double now.
Huh. Really?
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Now, this is more like it. Hold on, Nix. Okay, Waka. My speeder's been modded.
Nice. Meet me at the Marketplace Cantina. It's more private than the calls. I'll fill you in there.
Hey, with the nav computer and your repairs, how much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up, and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a Pike cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Nothing here.
Okay, Nix. Let's go. Stay low, Nix. I'm at that Imperial compound, Walker.
Good. Now remember, Class 11 power core. It'd probably be near an engineering area, but somewhere a little more secure. Maybe look for an office, a smaller room.
Hey, you're trespassing! Sounds like trouble.
Nix, it's showtime. What? Something, bud?
Sector's clear.
Someone nearby?
Copy that.
Great. It's showtime, buddy.
All clear on this side. Over.
What's your status? Over.
What?
Hey, I know you! Before the Empire!
I can't get a shot through! Nice. Interesting. All right. This looks like an engineering area.
Outer Rim's nothing like I expected. Roger that. All clear?
That's a power core. Go, Nix. You know what to do.
Keep this channel clear. The solar wind here is
Class 11. Perfect.
No one told me about a drill.
The Hutt cartel goon picked a fight with me the other day. Last time you'll make that mistake. Had some rough nights at the cantina. Nowhere else to blow off some steam. I don't know how anyone gets any sleep with the wind banging things around all night.
Distract him, Nix.
Huh? Don't let it get away! Leave, you little creep!
Combat training again?
Can't stand those things.
What do you see?
Commander's wrong. I'm the best shot in the battalion.
My leg is killing me. The old blaster wound's acting up again.
Keep it quiet, buddy. Let's drive. Well, Max, if Walker's right, this part means the Trailblazer will take us anywhere we want. Land a big score, we'll be set for life. We've come a long way from the workers' district, buddy. It's only up from here. Computer. It'll be pretty easy to find, right?
You just need to get through the maze of hallways, climb through some ancient rubble, and hope the whole thing doesn't cave in on you.
Oh, easy then.
That'll get you to the wreck. Only way through is with that speeder mod.
Walker, I'm here. What do I do?
All right. Install the power core and hit the capacitor with your ion blaster module. With the core in place, the door should open right up.
Core goes here, I guess. Let's power up the core. Was right. Wow. Look at this place. Waka, I'm in.
Amazing, right? These High Republic cruisers were something special. The nav computer will be on the bridge, so good luck.
Hiya, Nix.
How's it going?
I mean, a hyperdrive doesn't really need a nav computer to work, right?
As long as you don't mind ending up in a black hole, no.
Oh, great. And I'm guessing the bridge is still further in.
Hey, if it was easy to get to, that computer would be gone by now.
Figure out where the bridge is. Waka, this thing is falling apart around me.
Why do you think we stopped scrapping it? Everyone figured it wasn't worth the risk.
Except you.
It's a calculated...
Reactor? Like the way to the bridge is shut. Maybe if we get the reactor going. need to get power to the ship somehow. I think I'm at the reactor?
That's your best bet. It's probably a multi-step activation from bottom to top. If it works at all.
All right, that should warm it up. Okay, reactor's up. Now let's see if it'll power the rest of the ship. Okay, I think we gotta climb up to the top. Hey, I think that actually worked. That should get us to the control room. Waka, I think I'm almost there.
That's great.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just fixing the Trailblazer. Hurry it up, okay?
Gotta be a way to get that lift to come down. Turbo lift works too. Looks safe. Maybe. This better be worth it. Walker, I made it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, perfect. Nav computer will be in the console.
Okay. I can't pry this open. I think it needs authorization. All right, authorization granted. Just grab the nav computer. These are serious questions. About this, Nix. Let's grab it and go. Now. This looks like a nav computer.
Don't be mad, Kay. I mean, I knew what she needed. I know what she's been through. I'm the one who fixed her.
You're gonna kill me for a
No.
ship?
For the Trailblazer. Zarek Besh wanted you alive, but I can't afford any loose ends.
Neither can I. Vale, right? If this is about Sleero's ship or the rebels, it's just a big, big misunderstanding. I don't care. At least hear me out. Let's just take a second here. Enough. Just come quietly. Who are you?
Run. I said, run.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here, Nix. Keep running. We'll jump to anywhere else. It's Okay. Where was I? Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here, Nix. Keep running. We'll jump to this can't keep happening. From now on, it's just you and me, Nix. Like it should be. Hold on, Nix. We need to get out of here.
She'll be here any minute, I'm sure.
You hear that, Nix?
Kay Vess. We meet at last.
Who are you?
Saving you was hard. I'd rather not kill you.
You have a name?
Jalen Vrax. And I hear you got into Sliro's mansion without these.
Where'd you get this?
It's what I do. Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Dude, Varric. This really is Sliro's mansion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the schematics for a safe filled with 157 million credits worth of unmarked Beskar ingots. And I can get you inside.
Uh-huh. You got a droid smith to shut up that gatekeeper? Enough explosives to blow through that chromium time lock?
And don't forget, Sliro's amped up security since your last little visit. You'll need 2 slicers to get in.
Get in. How about getting out? If it wasn't for Nix, I'd be in the ground.
You'd need an enforcer.
You'd need a whole crew.
That's right. With half the prize to split however you like.
This job, it's a death wish.
Well, you're already dead, Kay. Sliro runs the most lethal syndicate I've ever seen, and he wants you gone. You want to live? Push back. Rob his fortune, buy your freedom.
That easy. There's a reason people like me don't push back on people like Sliro. Survival.
Exactly. And I, for one, am tired of fighting for the scraps left by rich, overdressed tyrants like Sliro. This is our chance. You and I can break him together.
You really don't like this guy.
I'm just trying to tip the scales for people like us, Kay. What do you think?
I'm in.
ND5 has the list. Track him down. Get our crew. Oh, and don't stab me in the back. ND's program too. Make sure that doesn't happen. Galaxy's yours.
You believe that?
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Great.
Are you ready?
So, what are the rules here? How do we make this work?
You don't betray Jalen, and I don't blast you.
So you're my babysitter?
If that is what you want to call it, fine. With Sliro after you, you clearly need protection.
What's Sliro's problem? He runs a whole syndicate. Who cares about one stolen ship?
You broke into his mansion, hid his vault, and stole his ship. I imagine Sliro wants you and whoever you worked for to disappear. For good. With me on board, you might live long enough to complete the job this time.
Uh-huh. Just, stay out of my way, all right? Now let's go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Kay Vess.
All right, let's go. Droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own droidsmith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice. Spooling the hyperdrive.
Kay Vess isn't working alone.
Before I built Zerek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Fortunately, there were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? Destroyed. Repurposed. Scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need...
Clan's been running the underworld here for decades. Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
I'd move quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers and spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
No, you won't. Rookies stand out on Kijimi. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
help. My freighter's been immobilized and I've got pirates chasing me through the sector. They're here. I need backup while I patch the engines. Looks like he's running the truck.
This is Kay Vess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
We have pirates incoming. There's some hostile Rashida ships in the area. Pirate vessels in the area. Be careful.
That's on me!
home without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
I'm off.
Fine.
Hey there, I'm Kay Vess. You, must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ank.
What is your business with Ank?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go, but do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah, I won't. Honest. Hey, Indy 5, we're clear for now.
You there?
Just, don't give them a reason and lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kichimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Aang.
Aang's a regular at the Domat refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby. By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. You hungry, Nix? So this is Kijimi City. Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense. Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here. Hey, is Ank around?
Ank? What she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, Indy 5. Looks like Ank is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
I'm looking to hire a local, a born and bred Kijimi native to show me around.
You need to come with us for questioning.
Why? I haven't done anything.
The Ashiga basically run Kijimi. Got any tips for meeting the Queen?
Be polite.
You must prove yourself to us.
All right. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Aang. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. See something? Someone around next. Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us. Got something, bud. Someone around next. Wow. Let's see here. Hey!
We have stalked you. Not interfere, outsider.
Nobody sees us, right, Nix? Need a distraction.
We do not like this.
Here goes. Now let's see what we can find. Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn's stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport.
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Bye now.
See you later.
What, to get destroyed?
No, they're throwing them off balance.
That should be the wellspring.
We shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. You need to back away right now.
Fine. I hear you. Oh, gotta be another way in.
God knows I stood by them the whole time.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix. All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic. Someone nearby? All right, distract him, Nix.
Never seen one of those before.
That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky. What do you see? Nix, put on a show.
Probably gonna have to.
Never seen one of those before.
Tarit.
What do you see? Got something, bud? Time to distract them, Nix. Let's blow that up.
What is that thing?
Something's wrong.
Looks fine to me.
All right, let's get this thing out of here. No good. Gotta find another way out. That's our exit.
What's going on?
You gotta move, Nix. ND5, I've got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
So this is Kijimi City. Long way from home, isn't it?
Take a look around. You'll be back. I know it.
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Banpudira. Give it to me.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself.
You may pass.
ND5, guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
Good work. You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. A lot of security here. Crimson Dawn knew what they were doing. Hey, easy.
The Banpudira. Who are you?
Kay Vess. Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay, so relic's back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker? She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Ankh go free.
Mother.
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you to talk this out.
Kay, I'm going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
All right. Trust is harder to get than credit. The Ashiga are warming up to me, I think.
The Queen rewards loyalty. Keep it up.
You know, I don't see the resemblance.
You there?
You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Right. All right, what have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude, it's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt. You can use the workbench to build the module.
Oh, it fits. Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical.
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All right, thanks for the heads up. I should get back to finding Ankh.
I've received a message from the heir to the Ashiga throne.
This is Chris. If you truly want
Sounds like Chris wants to make a deal.
Maybe. But it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right. Might be worth checking out.
I have something that might interest you.
Oh, smells pretty good. Mercenary in the cantina. Could ask the bartender about it. That's not Ankh. Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
Same reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks. Hey, Indy 5. I have a keycard to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Krisk is working with.
Kira, that's troubling.
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
I don't understand.
You are Kay Vess.
Yeah. Krisk told me you'd let me through.
You were expected. Krisk told us you would be here. Proceed.
All right, I'm at the tunnel.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of you.
We have 2 crew members on the line. I need to mitigate risk.
Right. Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off. All right, I'm here.
Good. X in Assembly Hall 5. The keycard will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
As long as we're on the same page. See something? This factory is enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built our blasters from the traditional schematics.
What's it used for now?
The Queen made a deal with the Empire. Now our forges are used to build explosives for their war against the rebellion.
Can see why you wouldn't like that.
The Queen has traded our independence for profit and needless expansion. But enough talk. Ank is expecting you. You don't have much time.
Stolen, sir.
Stolen? How is that possible?
Position. That is the only logical explanation.
Find it, or we'll turn you into shrapnel.
Yes, sir.
Jalen better be right about Ink. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing. Just have to find a way in.
Late and insubordinate. It's on your record.
Could you get that button, Nix? You must be Ank.
Hey, uba sawata! Bawa uba porka taki!
Yeah? I'm Kay Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Rimagula titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Brax.
Hilta, o puno dutoki. Kira jama uba jagrind?
No.
Meneki, uba anji skocha tanka ja shiga queen sapawa bonko.
What?
Diventa tagrabo huha crispodita uva wata.
Just slow down a second.
Hey kid, uba venta tatinka haba gigi sabola talif no lia auto. G dupishado. Damindia uba dupishado. Criff, no etinka matino lia japulipa. Stut bolograba sa jeje, Niki. G hilta wata puno tanka just lead. Dana g sabola wajata.
Not really.
Ganja! Uba babana kid.
Someone nearby?
Jiventa Grandio Katinka Wata. Hey, hola! Basa nolia, dasakula suut. No batala.
It is done.
see something? I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm.
That's a Sukid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaga. Grab a tulips!
What was that?
Treason salota.
So you blew it up?
Tagwa. Ineki jibola. Kempata jiska tonka.
This thing? Really?
Hey, my neck shopper that. Jutwada angula puno titaki. No bata japo hit crispo.
Oh, sorry, Hank.
There's been an explosion. Evacuate the premises.
Get them out of here and send reinforcements.
What are you doing here? One of you shut down the rail.
What about your bombs?
me? How's that? It's not even moving that fast. All right, let's find a way to get to Ankh. They stopped the cargo lift. Can you find the override? Wait, what? Ankh? You ready, Nix? You'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Kanto? Haku? Daja tinka. Uba sa mucha chukanga sif.
That's the plan.
Daja tigraba uba sa yarga. Chodo no bata kanto uba makya
So, are the bombs on that sled secure?
Huh?
I mean, there are a lot of blasts going off here. Here's your lucky charm.
Biasa kid. Stud, ubesanupa. Chisa da ubedunsipa. Donabara pisto no lia jacanto pono.
What? You don't even know what's in the vault.
Susa mulira, Nikki. Susa yamba mulira.
157 million in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy.
Sif mots takan chakido. Rumium di takilakta jitinga.
Virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos punu kaota venta uva shapa ov.
This will be the first one. Twice.
Eneki. Uba tempeta mucha jainka bonga sif. Uba nabata graba.
Anativo Ubisoft Volopata? Tehaku tuando babola?
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
Jisa Tinka Susa. Atima Jibola Punu Tadutu.
You're staying to take down the queen?
Jisa do grande kid. Miki ti bosca shapa ja crispo di tapola off. Jamata vistu. Leaves a pitch minky. Je porco fusis. Jutki puna ja tonka Miki.
I don't get it. Jalen, Hank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn?
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
Sorry, Kay. It's gotta be Hank. Well, this is just her style. She can't focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stick with her. Once Hank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly. Earn her trust. Show her we're a serious outfit. Oh, by the way, Kay, I've sent a package to the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, Jalen.
I see you managed to break out Hank. Since you're still here, I assume she turned you down.
Yeah, well, right now it seems like she'd rather work for you.
Do what's best for you, Kay. You ask me, that's helping Hank finish this job. I'll send you the coordinates, just in case.
Hi. Hello. Is this Kay?
Who is this? How did you get on this channel?
I'm Mayu. The Queen requested you for a job. Let us meet.
All right.
Nacho.
Kay, you made it.
I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive.
Chuchama, good piasa. Fatima Busca.
Then I realized I have no idea what you get from this.
I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief.
But there's no money in that story.
The Queen's handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds.
Everybody wins, right?
Kucha Queen. Kava para Tinka para Horko Kagwa. Punusa Simpakid. Shoot Pola Dunja Yuna and Blasto no Lia Jabaka. Ja Queen Fensi Pulisa Ona Ja Andopa Tipo Haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tago Ubisa. Jigraba Huha Crispo di Tanta Cris. Shoot no Pamiki to Rigo Venta Chumpa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, Mabatas Tuche. Ota Chikta Tinka Miki Uno.
Tell Jalen I say hello.
Teaser?
Come on, Nix. This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead. PS5? You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Kay, we're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, Andy, this, Hive thing, how does it...
Kay, we're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, Andy, this, Hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No. Of course not. Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further. The wall. Time to prep the explosive. Detonators in place.
Ramja, matima bala tasif. No pitch guna, sa uba no bakati savani.
Okay. Wall's down. That explosive packed a punch. Only to you, Ank.
Is the path clear?
Sada Joker.
It's clear.
Then we're moving in. Go shut down those turrets, Kay.
Any alarms. Krisk, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
Why don't we get up there and fight?
Queen's orders. We can't leave this place vulnerable. But we must be ready. We could get down here any moment.
See something? Got something, bud? An energy barrier. Gotta be a way to shut that down. For me. Hey, buddy, hit that button. Now we're just gonna slice the terminal.
and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Funky. Who was it, Cuddle Kids?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall.
Yeah, but we have a shadow. A team of Opada. Minovata Wano no Naga.
All right, on my way. We can do this! You're not letting up!
I don't even know what that is. Thought you said life was too short for long fuses.
Notice nova pata chupuna. Sua pata mucha jaya sigandova. Here's a orco govos cheche. But a chiva na hilda kid. Ubanagache. Tisa kama.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Come on!
Don't stop shooting! Take him down! Stop her! I've got you! Keep it up! She's hurt! Hold
We're pinned down! Yeah, Crimson Dawn are making some kind of move.
The queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve me the origin strand.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the progeny system. Just release it and bring it to me.
And that's the origin strand. So, what would Crimson Dawn even do with this? I mean, right now I'm holding it. Oh, thanks. We're, getting there. So you're in?
Hey, ND5. We got Ank.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
Kira started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dank Ferric. Syndicates? Imps?
Even those rebels. They just...
Use people.
It's like they can't help themselves.
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Hank. But don't trust Kira to have your back.
There it is. You hold the design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors. And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future. Mother. You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me. No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me no choice. The Origin Strand. You are making a terrible mistake. The Hive will never survive. You don't speak for the Hive anymore.
Hey, wait!
I speak for the Hive.
Let's go next.
Nogavente hiskrabavani. Loa sa titsagula.
Look, I know things got out of hand.
I didn't sign up for an execution.
And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys?
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Right.
We just got a nod from Crimson Dawn. Take advantage while you're...
Donka left that message.
Let's hear what she wants.
Kay, got another job for you. I brokered a sale between the Pikes and Ashiga for an exotic bivalve. A clam. But now, I hear the Pikes are gonna sell it to Crimson Dawn instead. Problem is, I don't get paid unless the Ashiga get the product. Go break up the deal, and bring that scary droid with you. I'm sure seeing him will help. If you're in, I'll send you where the Pikes and Crimson Dawn are gonna meet.
Should we leave now, then?
No, I don't need your help. I'll be fine. You stay here and just tell Danka I'm in. Rep's gonna keep me alive.
Jalen's still waiting for that holo call.
All right, let's go.
Out there.
I hear you.
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's punch it.
I've been to every biome you can imagine, and a few you can't. Hyperdrive coming online.
Punch it. Hey, look, buddy, I was thinking, you don't want to be here. I don't need a babysitter. Why don't I just drop you off somewhere until we're good to do the job?
I do not think that is what Jalen had in mind.
So, just tell him you're still here.
I am sensing that you are attempting to cross Jalen. Should I Jalen's still waiting to hear from you.
Head out.
Very well. You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Sure.
Hide your shiny things!
We're going too slow. Okay, Nix. Let's stay out of sight.
Oh. Don't panic.
What? What are you doing here?
You're panicking.
I told you I didn't need help.
Things have changed.
Whoa. This isn't just a simple handoff.
Correct. I intercepted some messages from Crimson Dawn. This will not be as easy as Danka promised.
Hey there. Fun meeting. But, you already made a deal with Danka, and she sent me to collect.
Danka? Typical Pikes. You're trying to double deal.
Attack!
Careful, Indy Pod!
I have made it more dangerous when you get close to the factory.
Wasn't expecting them all to try and kill us. Thanks for the, help.
If you died, Jalen would be mad. Now, let's get the bi-valve Danka wants.
Uh-huh?
The clam, Kay. Check their speeders for the clam. Find anything?
Yeah. It says they didn't bring it. They were just trying to pull one over on the Dawn.
Danka had bad intel.
The speeders were nice, though. Tons of aftermarket parts.
The Pikes have a chop shop nearby. Perhaps that's where they came from.
You think they left it there?
Their foreman was a known smuggler. It would not surprise me if he was behind this little plot.
I'll pay him a visit.
And I'll stay and take care of this mess. Tell me when you've recovered the bivalve, and I'll arrange a meeting with Danka.
Thanks. You're pretty helpful.
Yes.
pick up the pace. Let's drive. Pike Chop Shop. Donka's merchandise better be here.
We should investigate. No trespassers.
Come on, guys! We can work something out! Glad that's over. Nix, get that for me. ND5? In that chop shop. Any idea where I should start?
If the foreman is behind this, I assume his office.
Probably could have figured that out myself. Psst, Nix. Push that button. could do some damage. All right, next. Let's go get paid. Pretty well, right? ND5, I got the package. Where are you?
Waiting for you in Jaunta's Hope. Were you seen?
I said I got it. What else matters? Just business, guys. Come on.
You're late, Kay. Doc is waiting.
What? Are you worried?
No.
Okay.
Open your Troy.
What?
Be careful. Doc has a broker, not a friend. She can't be trusted.
Who can out here? See you back at the ship.
Round two, and I still like my odds. Kay Vess. Back already. I told you she's fresh, that she's good.
Who's this?
Just a friend. Join us.
Job was more complicated than you said, Danka.
You lived. Hey, these aren't toys. They're investments.
stealing illegal contraband, running with syndicates, I could say you're a threat to the Empire. But I won't have to, if you're smart.
Thanks. I'm smart enough to get myself out of trouble.
You pay the tax just like everyone else.
Whoa, kid, let's just relax.
You won't make it off to Shara alive.
Maybe. Didn't like that either. So I swiped one of the pearls from that thing.
Kay, my friend back there was making a few calls as you left. I'd start running.
Wow, big surprise.
Once you lose the heat, meet me at McCall's.
The Empire's working with the syndicates.
We have reports of a fugitive in Jorta's Hope. Move to apprehend.
That Imperial announcement wouldn't be about you, would it?
Could be.
I told you not to trust her.
Hang on! Not bad, eh, Nix?
unit in Miragana. Engage target on sight.
Do you think,
All units, there is a dangerous criminal in your sector. Keep looking. We can't let her get away. Target lost. Return to your positions.
In the clear.
Hey, have you seen Waka around lately?
Ah, Kay. There you are.
Yeah, what's this about?
No, I'm not mad. I'm impressed.
No idea what you're talking about.
You took a pearl, kid. Now I like you, so here's some free advice. That pearl is influence. The smart play is to give it to Ashiga, or the Dawn. They both want it. I'll broker the deal, even tell them it's from you. Just don't pull a stunt like this again.
Just give it to the Ashiga. I'm sure they'll want the whole set.
Great. I'll tell them it was lost and you found it. See you later, Kay. You know where to find me.
How this works. Pay up and don't pay.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Understood.
Kay, Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks. I'll see you later, ND5.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Acknowledged. Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's go. So, what do you think of it?
She seems dangerous.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
I suppose. Although I prefer to not fear lethal detonation every time I sit down.
What? Has she already rigged this whole place to blow? Wait, and she...
What do you think?
I mean, she wouldn't, right? She wouldn't.
Now entering Akiva space. Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
You're all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadik's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bight know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got this spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
See ya, ND5.
All right. Some items are waiting for you, Kay.
Okay.
Kay, start at the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surat Nuat. If your droidsmith friend is as good as you say he is, Surat will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surat is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pikes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surat.
Name?
Sorangoto? 19, sir.
You're behind on taxes, citizen.
ND5. I'm seeing a lot of Imperials here.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
Just ignore them, Nex.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. Is this place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance in Mira wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Surat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surratt spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Hey, just need to see Surratt.
Sure. Good luck.
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance. Hey, ND5, Jalen, I've got a lead on Gadik. He's working at an Imperial research base.
Peace, Empire. We should call this off.
Gadik didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea. We're clear over here.
No. I already paid you this season.
The tax rate for business.
Everything must go!
Can I help you?
Prepare your home. Visit.
I'm gonna need the speeder for this.
I got cars for all types. tree I've seen on the planet. Wonder why. Hey, Indy 5. Sarat mentioned the Deke might have problems. I'm sorry, okay? Okay, what was I saying? Hey, Indy 5. Sarat mentioned the Deke might have problems with the huts on Akiva. Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating the syndicates here. Perhaps your friend is involved.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like the Deke.
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that.
Attention, all scouts have found a pirate camp.
Tell me, Kay, does your droidsmith have experience with DT-8L gatekeepers?
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. I'm sure he likes them more than people. Oh, all right. Where was I? Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. I'm sure he likes them more than people.
I don't disagree.
Attention, all scouts have found a pirate camp. An assault team has been sent to recover stolen Imperial property.
Sounds like a chance to score some nice contraband. Seems good. I kind of like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture on Akiva unsettling.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
You'll reconsider after it's rained for 3 cycles straight.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts next. I hope Gadik's okay.
Blasters clean when the officers come by.
Got something, bud? 95, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sublevels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
This lake's actually a prosthetic. Oh, the old one got bitten clean off by a Dagda beast. One jump. Gone.
CO put in a requisition for some coolers. Can't wait until they get here.
Someone around next?
What? This is a secure area.
Let's break the alarm.
Where did this rat come from?
I hope Gadik's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea. coming now.
It's not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the syndicate? I fixed it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta kill the power to that turret. Come on, Nick. Buddy. Next, the button. Push it. I'm counting on you. Yeah, Nix. That did it. I hope. Okay. You better be close.
I don't know what the Empire wants on Akiva, but the Vipers they use for Project Swarm don't have what it takes. I found the decommissioned unit and got my hands on some old Clone Wars parts from Temin. If I could work up something special, maybe they'll post me somewhere closer to home.
What did you do, Gadik? Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little, Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay, I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Come on, Nex.
We can do this! We're pinned, Nex!
Spice has been delivered to Surratt. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sasheen to be closer to your location.
Let's get out of here. All right, Kadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Lemon around there.
Kay, Surat contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh, that's a surprise.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Okay.
Kay, call Jalen when you have a moment.
Okay, time to go.
Copy that. Spooling the hyperdrive.
Punch it. Hank, how are you holding up?
If you know the code, Android, she's got me.
Now entering the Kiva space. Jalen's still waiting to hear from you. There are some items waiting for you.
Understood. Let's try.
No one in town's seen Temin for days. He's not in the shop either. Wait.
Did you say Temin? I'm looking for Temin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are you?
Name's Kay. I need a speeder mod.
You work for Surat?
No. No.
What then? You run with the Pikes, is that it?
Do I look like a Pike? I just need a mechanic.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little higher out here.
Hammond's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping.
He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out by the lake. You could try there.
I will. Thanks.
Have you been recently?
Hey, Off-World, come over here.
You interested in a job?
Whoa, there's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts, no security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
Strat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem, but without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts?
Not since Surratt's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Hang on tight. want you dead anyway.
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Gadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. Do you think there's anything good left inside? That must be the shuttle with Temmin's parts on it. I just need to find a way onto that island. That wreck is huge. Do you think there's anything good left inside? Dang, Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. We've gotta go after it. Ready, Nix? Temmin? The speeder's making a weird sound.
You're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. We're all right. You can make it. Just a little bit further. Here we go, bud.
Come on, take her out!
ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad. Inland.
Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor swimming into alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
I'm almost at the shuttle. What do these Durant steel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular
the struts are still here. Tevin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock. Hey, buddy. This speeder mod had better be worth it.
You can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
Don't forget, Jalen wants to talk to you.
See ya, ND5.
All right.
Mira is a true galactic metropolis, and a taste of the core in the Outer Rim.
Temin, I've got the parts.
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surratt's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surratt.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
We urge any young Akiva listener's office.
Gadik, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droids from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
We don't. At least not by ourselves. But I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own. Okay. How's it going with your droid skills?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazers.
Thanks, Jalen. I'll handle it. Let's give those little feet a rest. Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
I just got ambushed by the Empire!
On the ground, there. Okay, let me make a call.
What? Kadik!
Seriously, Gadig? You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead. The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Kay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droid smith? This is the deal. I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
You better be serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
The base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon. Ready to go?
significance of the casino chip you carry. My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid. A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all.
Yeah. Okay.
We're ready to launch our assault. Are you in position?
Not yet.
We'll get a move on. And don't raise any alarms in that base. We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squad? You gotta be kidding me.
Roger that. We'll report in if I see anything.
No change. Over. We'll update if anything changes.
Think you can hold that open for me? Hey, hold this open. Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
I want a status report. Over.
Perimeter grid is at green and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again, they're in for a nasty surprise.
Circle the perimeter again. Over.
What the? Let's see what that was.
Nix, need a distraction.
Protocol 23. Never heard of it. Don't let it get away! Shoot! Ugh. All right, regroup. There's nothing in my sector.
I heard TK-7688 took quite a beating. Don't wander into hot territory alone.
Uh-huh. I think we're clear. Keep this channel clear.
Sector's clear. Moving on.
It's been a long day. There's nothing in my sector. Understood. I'll keep watch. Keep this channel clear.
Too easy.
I swear there's something crawling around and...
All right then.
Never saw rain before I was posted here.
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Go put on a show next.
Someone blasted. Get out of here.
Whoops!
Perfect.
I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik.
Watch for suspicious activity.
Okay then. Ha! It's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
Report back to your commanding officer.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we sliced the slots at the Canto Grande.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
Nix, it's showtime.
Get that thing away from me!
Report back to debrief. Over. Stand down.
It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it. Field's down. I think your friends are here. There's backup. Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
Where are you? By your blaster fire.
Yeah. I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts.
Got an intruder! What the?
Take cover, Nick. I'm not getting through.
Okay, I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open. All right.
I've got troopers on me.
What the?
We good?
Still in one piece.
95. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Kay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Maybe you could save the assessment for when we escape the Empire.
Hang on, everyone!
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's punch it. It'd be nice to visit a planet that isn't a war zone once in a while.
Sheriff for looting vaporators. Not very legendary.
With his rep, he probably planned it.
Possible.
What, you don't trust Jalen's people?
I don't trust anyone.
Ah, not even me? That's fair.
I've put us down near where Haas was arrested. Should be able to find the sheriff. Cut a deal.
Hey!
Kadik, I have to admit, when I found you, I was surprised to see you still in uniform.
Why? The Empire gave me 3 square meals and lots of toys to play with. Oh, there is the part where they hunt you down and shoot you if you try to leave.
Glad to see there are no hard feelings.
If it's all right with you, Kay, I'd rather not talk about what happened on Canto.
Have you looked at the schematics of Sliro's mansion?
Jagua, no pachusiyama. Mafla mokava graba dunvani.
Huh, well, I guess you would know.
Eh, ubaventa sa no makava bongos to.
Great. Is the town supposed to be this empty?
Don't know. But keep sharp.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Haas.
You with the Huts?
I'm with myself.
Then you picked a bad time. Heard you were coming.
Quint? Sada Chuba? Chitinka, Uba Pumakuna, Kiyonaka's Eldagi.
Not anymore. Sheriff Quint now.
Sheriff? Joy Bata. Gigi Sashut Watashe.
That makes two of us.
You're a few days too late. He's gone.
Aku. Uba Graba Mulira on his sopas?
No. He was hitting my town. I stopped him, had him in my cell, then he escaped. Disappeared. Wasn't worth my trouble after that.
Haba uba venta no atinka, kava stufpo no nolia. Tatooine. Bata cheese sano bata kuna bata. Tajaba. Amte kapa.
You aren't taking anything from these people.
Chitwama. No jama.
Oh, nice. Good teamwork.
We're not done. Huts are like sun roaches. There's always more of them.
They must really hate you, huh?
You get used to it. Let's talk in my office. Follow me.
You deal with that a lot around here?
Any excuse the Huts can get, they come after us.
Oh, well, good thing you're here then.
I do what I can. His head too, bounty hunter.
It's Kay, and I just want to talk to him.
That's the last thing I'd want to do with that man. But I appreciate your help.
Appreciate it enough to pay me back, Sheriff?
I'll tell you what I told the other bounty hunters. Huss was robbing our little slice of paradise. So I cornered him at a deserted moisture farm nearby. He'd been holed up there for a while.
That's where I'll start.
Better hurry. Jabba's put a lot of money on that rat.
ND5. Haas escaped. The sheriff said to try a nearby moisture farm?
Let me check. Yes, there's one nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Seems like this guy's got a lot of enemies.
An inevitability in his line of work.
Think I'm here. What exactly is this place?
It's how the people here survive. You want water? You farm it from the atmosphere.
Lucky. Hoss! You here? Just want to talk. Hold that open! Back. Okay, let's go. Hey, ND. No Hoss. Just a dead bounty hunter and a transponder.
If it still works, it'll be tracking Haas.
All right, let's see if this transponder actually works. Hey, ND5, is this, a normal endgame for people like us? Hiding on some desolate rock, stealing from small towns to survive?
If you have a death motive, which Haas most certainly does, you either die or disappear.
So his plan was just to stay stay here forever.
Perhaps. It seems he did not have enough credits to disappear comfortably.
Yeah, guess he's desperate. That could be good for us, though. No Haas. But he's gotta be close. Lucky. Andy, it's looking like Haas stole that Hunter's speeder and crashed it.
Did he walk away?
There's no body. Might have headed out the cliffs.
Careful, Kay. He'll be dangerous if he thinks he's cornered.
Yeah. Nix, I think we're being watched. Hey there. Whoa, I don't want any trouble. Just looking for someone. Okay. I wish I knew what that meant. Sorry, what?
Our rat thinks you're here for me. Only reason they let you pass.
If you're Haas, then I am. Jalen Brack said you'd be good for a job, but it seems like you're busy.
No. If it's Jalen, I'm in. And I'm the best there is. All right, okay. Some bandits took these Tuscans' Crate Dragon Pearl. They think I'm a good hostage, but I'm not, because those guys kicked me out. So, you go get that pearl back, and I'll be free for your job. Yeah.
Where is it?
A cave. One with bantha bones outside. It's crawling with those scum skuggers.
Best there is, right?
You know it, partner. Keep your comlink open.
Okay. ND5, I might die in a cave.
Okay.
Don't you want to know why? Yeah, close enough. Oh, come on!
Hello? You getting the pearl?
Yes. What is it, anyway?
Oh, it's a stone. It's pretty. You gotta kill a crate dragon to get one, which is no easy task. They tend to be worth a lot of money, but I mean, I'm worth more.
You're used to people walking out on you, huh?
No. Just seeing if a rookie needs a hand. And, the Tuscans are weighing their options over here. What'd you say your name was again?
Kay Vess. Just tell them I'm working on it.
You got it, Kay Vess. See you soon.
That must be it. No problem. Right next.
back exit.
Nothing's broken, I think.
So, you're actually alive. Jalen sure knows how to pick 'em.
Here. We good?
She says I can go as long as you pay my tab.
Your tab?
Yeah, at the cantina.
Tell her I don't want you anymore.
Worth a shot. All right. Meet me at Docking Bay 94 in Mos Eisley, and we'll get off this rock.
You don't want to know what the job is?
You're paying, I'm in. Easy. See you there, kid.
We're going too slow.
Kay, it occurred to me the odds of someone like you getting into Sliro's vault are 10,807 to 1. Why would you attempt that?
What do you think? No one was gonna make life easier for me anyway. Gotta take what you want.
And what is that?
I want to not end up like Haas.
Help!
Look,
We're being hit by pirates.
The galaxy
they came out
is
of nowhere
rigged
and we're
against
outgunned.
people like us.
Anybody, please!
To survive,
We need
you
assistance.
have to be willing to risk everything.
So your plan is to run forever?
No. I don't know. It's better than dying, right?
I see.
Tatooine seems like a rough planet, ND5.
You haven't seen how rough until you get to the spaceport town of Mos Eisley. Pirates there would blast you dead just for looking at them.
They just need to get to know me.
Well, you can ask around the cantina. The bartender might be able to make an introduction.
Pirate gunslingers, huh? Maybe they could teach me a trick or two. Looks like a giant trading caravan.
Once the Empire sucks the planet dry, then...
ND5, I'm at Docking Bay 94. Is the ship wrapped?
It will be. Are we picking something up?
Someone. Haas is gonna meet us, and then we can get out of here.
Good. I've already got sand in my servos.
Not here. Of course he's gonna make me wait. Oh, come on. Where is this guy? Haas, you coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just finishing up some business at the cantina. Be there later.
Oh, I'll go check on him.
syndicate been asking around here about some death mark they're chasing?
You mean Zarek Vesh? This Haas guy better be worth all this.
Hey, come over here.
We can't go back to the Bantha graveyard.
Hate this posting.
Sabak, Haas, we have work to do.
Who's a loser now?
The legendary Haas, as always. Now pay up.
Don't have it. Easy.
Is that yours?
It's dressed up want bread. No.
What the hell are you doing?
It's yours. Ow!
Go with me!
You don't touch anything. This whole place is rigged. You watch and you learn.
Uh-huh. The rich pay a fortune for exotic pets they can show off. Or eat.
Hey, little one. Where are you headed? You're welcome. Now go. Run free.
Almost there.
Wish I could slice like you.
If you just focused, you... What is happening?
Go! What about you? You want both of us killed? Go!
What's wrong with you? You let your feelings get in the way of the score. Have you learned nothing? Look at me!
I'm keeping him.
Hey, she's up. So, when do we get the hell out of here? Huh?
Where is he?
All this over that stupid little pet. All right. I guess it's being sold to Jabba, but you'll never.
I'm coming, Nix.
My squad ran into some pikes looking for a fight. We sure gave them one.
Yeah. Oz doesn't have anything. I gotta go, Ang. Jabba's palace? Oh, it's huge. Okay, just gotta get inside.
Botofa llama bola dopa gardo.
found the back entrance. I'm going in.
And if you do not come out,
I will.
don't underestimate the Hunts, Kay.
Can't trip any alarms. I'm coming, buddy. I'm sick of guard duty. I can't do this without you, Nix.
big is this place?
That strange reads that Loda Jabba Twama Kappa Tempa Cha Chompa His.
Takwa, Sindolia Mapola Tasmako.
Sakipo Kava Rika His. Sung Uba.
Lokta Japristan Kushpache. Chimok no Papa Flita.
That guard has the key.
Hakuatima. The Jubasa no Matugi Wata. Tinka Yuyaka Kancha. Yuya Lama.
Dong Otto, Dopaday.
Tank Ferric. Would have been easier with Nyx. Where'd she go? I gotta find Nyx before she hurts him. Where are you, Nyx?
Kay, have you found him?
Not yet. This place is huge. What does Jabba even want with Nyx?
Calls are very rare, Kay, and Jabba is a collector. In my estimation, you'll find Nyx amongst his menagerie of creatures.
He better be okay. He has to be here. Java just collected creatures. Please be okay, Nix. Please be okay. Nix? You here? Nix? I hear you. I'm here. Nix? Okay, let's get you out of there. Thanks. Are you okay? I'm here. I'm here now. I know. Never gonna happen again, okay, buddy? Come on, let's get out of here. ND5? I got him.
Is he hurt?
No, I don't think so. Wait, Were you worried about him?
Make your way out, quietly. If you're found, no one will be able to save you.
Okay.
Jabba, right? Look, don't try anything. I got a whole crew surrounding this. Oh, okay, we're skipping that part.
So, when are we erasing my bounty?
You know? That's funny. That's what I was gonna say. We had a deal. She's mine. Hey, pull me up. We can take him.
Better you than me.
You deserve that, right?
Let's move! Take them out, get to the door!
So we're running then?
Yes, Beth! We're running!
No way out of here? And you're taking me with you? Uh-huh. And you're gonna let me go after we escape?
We're going to the hangar. Ship's there.
How do you know your way around this place?
Syndicates all think the same. You've seen War Crime Palace, you've seen them all.
Huh, good to know. What was that?
It sounds like it's getting closer.
Oh, there's the way out.
Well, Vale, it's been fun, but, you know,
No. This isn't over yet. So close. Hey, move. Whoa.
Go! Oh, come on.
Asa the punyu.
I'll do the talking.
Exalted Jabba. Let's start over. We apologize for our slights against you and beg for your grace.
Forza do granja titoki, jiventa sajota. Jeje aji granta, papulla Tatooine leave.
And in terms of getting paid, deal.
Zerek besh foto to omiki no liya mo bongo. Wika inja bestin compound. Kusmado yab.
The Bestine compound is under Imperial control. What does Zerek Besh have to do with the Empire?
Juba tinka no battery.
Hey, I can handle this alone. I don't need her.
Bota ubanichu no liya mapit. Tungana ubabola marankor. Vinja tubamiki. Aje utugranta do utrata. Optima bola.
Kay, we're grounded. Fortuna made it very clear that if we try to leave, we won't get far. He also mentioned something about a rancor.
Yeah. Can you patch me through to Jalen?
One moment.
I assume you've got some good news for me, Kay?
Hoss is out. He's dead.
That certainly makes it hard for him to be useful.
I'm also in bad with Jabba. He won't let us off the planet, and somehow I'm stuck working with that bounty hunter who...
Hey. Everything will be fine. If Hoss is dead, we adapt. Get back in Jabba's good graces, get off Tatooine, and we'll figure out what to do next, all right?
Yeah. Right, okay.
Good. Besides, I caught up with ND5. Left you a little something on your ship. Should help you out.
Oh, thanks, Jalen.
You're working with Vail.
It's a long story.
Vess, I found a recon point.
How'd you get my comms?
I scanned your frequency the second we escaped that pit. I'm not letting you get away a third time. Now meet me at Fort Sunfire so we can get this done. Hold tight.
I was thinking we could use a new turret.
Hard to come by these days. But you might be able to find something at the Moss Isley Market.
Here at last.
You showed up.
Yeah, well, I figured working with you was a little better than running from that slug my whole life.
Just get in there, get the info on the mall, and get out. I'll find our exit.
That's it? Feels like I'm doing most of the work here, Vale.
I could tell Jabba you died on the job.
But you need my bounty.
Accidents happen.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Officers come by. Roger, nothing going on here.
There's a vehicle hangar to the right. I'm headed there. If things go sideways, we can make a quick exit.
Things aren't gonna go sideways.
Forgive me for not trusting you. At all. Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not, like, in.
Can't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done.
All right, let's get to that control room.
Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
Sector status unchanged.
To be the place. All right. The intel Jabba wants will be here. And got it. Names, operations. Huh. This should make Jabba happy. Vale?
Zerg Batch is working with the Empire. I want to know about it. You're just a bounty hunter, Vale. You're not even one of us. Why are you here? I'm on a personal mission from Slero. That's funny. So am I.
Hey, what happened?
I was about to ask you the same thing. You must have triggered the alarm. Get to the rendezvous point now.
Huh. She's a good liar. Okay, guess we're walking our way out of this. Gotta go, Nick. Get to the turbo lift. And D, Vale's up to something.
Does that surprise you?
No, I guess not.
I suggest keeping your blaster ready.
Already done. They see me next.
easy.
That was not easy.
Fortuna told me to meet Jabba's people in Masalgo. Let's be careful.
So, you, gonna tell me what really happened back there with your little friend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about your boss making a deal with the Empire.
Stop.
Guess he doesn't trust you as much as you think.
That's enough.
This it? Looks abandoned.
I'm sure that's the point. Handoff is at the top of the hill. Keep your eyes open, I'll watch your back.
Uh-huh.
There. That has to be the place.
Yeah, looks like it. You know, Jabba was right. When we're not trying to kill each other, we make a pretty good team.
Shut up, Vess. No answer. Something's wrong.
Kay Vess.
Hey, yeah, we're here. Where are your guys? Amateurs. We lost them.
She's right, we're clear.
Bib. Hello. ND5?
Are you?
Ferric. Something's jamming us. Something like that?
No pressure! End of the road.
Okay, we can do this.
Keep focused. They won't let up that easy. Take them down!
How many of them are there?
It's the Empire! Because they make up for skill with any bad. This is bad, Kay!
The plan, right?
Just keep firing!
Grandio Jabba Kappa Hizopolat. Bata his numno bata tinka uba pipo his titaki.
And he sent you in his stead, just as I had hoped. The agent I planted in your ranks is dead, I presume.
Sutwama stupata tinka da dopa miki vopa bola no batatisa.
Unnoticed. I expected you to catch him long ago. And now I see the cracks in your organization.
Chuba bola tis kankita batu?
No. To make you an offer, Fortuna. Work with me, and I can help you take that palace for yourself one day.
Duhaku jijama, diduba naga tuta genulia tis grani pagua.
Tell me what you know about Kay Vess.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Good.
You're lucky. Friends like that are rare.
So, we doing this?
You know, I'm not really in the mood. But start running. I'll be back for you, Kay. I bet. Time to...
Kay? Big Fortuna just sent us a message. He has a job for us. And I found a team that might help you with your skills. Crimson Dawn has a job for you. Their contact wishes to meet in the Bestine Sabak parlor.
Thanks. I'll follow up. I think the Hutts are starting to like me again.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall today. X 3 9 4
And D?
D 5 7
Cascading systems failure. Best guess? He needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Kay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, Kay.
Don't forget, Jalen wants to talk to you.
All right, ND5. Let's go.
Acknowledged, Kay.
Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Thanks. On the bright side, I worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe, I think.
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now, I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need two slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in two places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Hyperdrive coming online.
Watch it. Okay, we're landed.
Jalen still wants to talk over here.
Almost there. After this job, we finally outrun the death mark.
Gadik, just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Tevin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay?
Come on in and take a look.
So, what do we do if Temin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, indeed. You almost clipped me.
BX command
reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you. You'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard.
It's an efficient design.
Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place? Now, it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there's always a million lights in Canto Bight.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Hey, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter. Over here.
Think you can hold that open for me? Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Kadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Okay, let's look here. This is it. Okay then. Kadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Hey, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I survive.
Those are Samaku beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up the gate.
Proximity alert. Get it on.
What's wrong, ND? Stop shooting! There's nobody here!
I got this. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Think you can open that next? Nix, like we practiced.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temming kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open. Hey, hold this open.
What do we got here?
You did it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really?
Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Is that the command?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Kay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Gadik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator. One more generator.
Kadik. The lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We would follow.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No. You guys keep moving and I'll check it out.
This isn't good. Zarek Besh must have followed us in.
Passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got deathmark problems. Zarek Besh found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
ND5? Kadik? Lost him. You gotta be kidding me.
And this is supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Now let them go.
Kay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was... mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Canto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
That was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels. Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to hut territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will. Tired of walking next?
I should have seen it coming. Callie made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Callus was a hero, and when she needed my help, I was a That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe, but I do know people who are, like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara, I'm... Okay, as I was saying... Okay, Asara, I'm in the tunnel to hut territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target.
Let's drive.
made it. Good. We're not too late. My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Hutts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Endy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Bang Ato, Topete, Ato Lakin.
Cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire. That's Zarek back.
I don't care. Quick, get my team out of there.
Give it everything you've got! We can do this! like the way is clear. Why was it Zarek Bash and not the M?
You saved a lot of good lives today. You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
ND?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
Kadik!
Let go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Kadik stripped that dealer droid's protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Kadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Kadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico. Not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you.
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits.
Hey, Kay.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship, a crew, big job in the works. I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. But the score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo. Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No, I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have ND5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Kanto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Kay, Rico has secured a Lambda shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
See ya, Andy.
I'll be here.
Come on.
Okay, I am sorry for what Jedi did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No, me and Nix got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. But this job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through, so... You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Great. After you. Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
Heading to the next sector. We never get a break.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying... Never mind. Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
Uh-huh.
That's the terminal. The guard...
I got it.
I didn't join up for Garrett.
Huh. Nice one, kiddo. Now, let me slice this. Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Besh agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup over?
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say. They're coming for us!
Sounding the alarm! Holding for reinforcements!
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight.
bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure. But they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Hey, hold this open.
Keep going. You should be close. Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
You'll have to tell me about that one later.
Everything's running smoothly.
The sector is clear.
Nothing to report.
There, got it. The recordings of me are gone.
Nice work, kiddo. All right, there's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Slero.
So, you find anything about Zarek Besh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
Roger. Been in this place too long. Roger that. I'll be on standby.
This sector is clear. Over.
I see a vent on these schematics. We'll get you above ground.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Okay. I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico! So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Slira on our own. That sounds like Vale.
She's more connected than you let on to your own. I thought I was just hunting the thief that stole your favorite ship. That is mixed up in something bigger.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
May you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine. There. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise. The Emperor has my report. Zarek Besh syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the ISB.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Barsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay? Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the master key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's got to have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through.
I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But, Kay...
I can do this. I got it.
All right.
Nix, get that button over there. There, carefully. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
All right, then. I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yep, I see them replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense. Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight.
Understood. I'll keep watch.
Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
A
Attention all units. Your presence is required in the briefing room for an emergency briefing. Move out at once.
I got some of them back. Wow, that accent.
Good enough.
Circle the perimeter again.
Okay, I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Could open that vent at the terminal.
Kay, you okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door.
Hey, open that up.
Watch the perimeter, over.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Blast that little critter! Go away! Disgusting beast.
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
Hey, I see you. Meet me me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you. To bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life.
All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah, felt like old times. The good ones.
Okay, let's go.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that, I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB?
Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Farik, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing. Kay, the reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But that matter.
Vault protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get this safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Canto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I'll be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales. So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed,
That's not bad.
and 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Great. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
It doesn't have to be like this. We could use Gadik's freedom spike.
Don't, Kay.
We pull this off, I'm rich, you're free. Everybody wins.
Stop. I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate you.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Got the point, Kay. Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are.
It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it?
Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there. Stay out of sight. I'll clear the way to the security building.
I'm coming with you, Kay.
No, you're not. This has to be done quiet.
Someone there?
Get out of here.
What? Guess I'll stay on guard. This ain't right. Huh? Hey, you can't be here. Huh?
Hold up.
Nix, put on a show.
Hey, anybody there? We blast this thing. Hey, go. Get.
Those should be exterminated. What was...
Hey, you can't be here.
Nix, need a distraction.
Guess it's gone.
Does someone have food on them? Get out of here. Shoot.
Why did it do that?
Let's go.
Hang on.
Keep watch.
Something's not right.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Huh? Can we eat it?
I've seen everything.
Distract him, Nix.
Nothing there. Never seen one of those before.
Gadik, security building's yours.
I've got just a droid to take it down.
proud of that little guy.
Come on! We gotta hit him before they realize what's happening. Come on!
I got her!
Take him down!
What in the name of...
How about you surrender? Get that hatch open, Asara.
Copy that, team leader.
Ugh, come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. Okay, next. See any way to shut down these fans? Yep, I'll walk it off. Nix, hold this for me, okay? That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down too.
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hangar's just ahead.
Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Oh, they definitely upped security since the last time we were here.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out. Found the exit. We're leaving the vents. Kay, this is turning into a record.
Just hang on.
Something's out there.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Get rid of that thing!
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out. Found the exit. We're leaving the vents. Kay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
quiet, Nix.
Okay, we're still making good time. Nothing in here but scrubber droids. New models, too. They have sensor upgrades. Low friction actuators, and even... What did I tell you about keeping the comms clear? This is important.
They still haven't seen us.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents. I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all the security logs for us. Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way.
Hope I get paid soon.
This is not fun.
Okay, all these old lifts need is a little boost. That looks nice, huh, Nix? I'm okay. This is getting serious. Oh.
him to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough, or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us. Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew, nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
Derek Besh, how did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there.
You coming?
I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Ank, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
An uno ubo vento wajo baredi am nolia ubo. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Kay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Slero.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping. Loud.
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zurich Besh is emptying the casino.
Smart. There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
55, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it. I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. We need to keep us all alive. Sure, we got it. Go! Almost got the second barrier sliced. After him! Okay, I've opened the generators. Blast them.
Reinforcements are coming.
Come on, really? Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute. This one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing. How about you surrender? I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. Okay, tracked it. Okay, time to do your thing. You don't really... Won't be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Sliro's databank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Besh?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5?
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Till I figure it out.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, huhayaba suja revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga oto, sata uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake, titoki tabola needs.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola, dutodis.
You find him, ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, Scum!
Easy. Stay close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to a Star Destroyer.
I hope they got us some decent ships for transport.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the Freedom Spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you Can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
Yes, sir. I'll make a report if there's trouble.
There's just something about astronauts that makes me want...
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just, standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
Orders come straight from the top, sir.
I sincerely doubt that.
Look, I just do what I'm ordered. You want to cause a problem? Sure. Take it up with the ISB.
The ISB ordered this?
Oh yeah, you should contact them. I bet they'd love to hear why their prisoner's being held up. Maybe they'll poke around too, see what you're up to.
No need for that. Proceed, Trooper.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
Kay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name.
You're getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are gonna be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadig. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
The coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir!
But we were family. Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the...
I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay. And never stop running.
Only one way to go! I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbolift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Okay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew.
Kadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Kay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores. Kadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, Kay, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
There you are. Run and never look back. You can't stop me. I heard that.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. ND5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
You're trying to overload the deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You're lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, Andy. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
Andy, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
Bullshit.
blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. To destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. I know you're here. Target found. Find you eventually. Get out of me, Matt. I resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now?
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. I'm begging you, Kay. There you are.
Gajik, I fired up the second core.
Kay.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle. Oh!
Run faster, Kay.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you. It's Galen.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. 'Cause I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend.
Press it, Nix!
I'm just trying to save mine.
Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
There's the lift.
And there's the start.
Base, do you read?
Thais, como se hua?
Kivo Base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sorry? You're breaking up. Say it again. The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Digitabolata, please.
Sarah, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
Squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this old ship's really made of.
White flight.
I got it! Kivo Base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing is getting through.
Understood.
Oh, come on! Why isn't this working? Try to boost the signal. Better not be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Kivo Base! Do you read?
On our right.
On it!
That's it for our shield.
They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
Got it! Don't do that!
Shield's offline!
That didn't work, Kay. From the left.
I know!
Taking fire. The ship is at risk. We're taking hits. Enemy left.
Shield's down! Turn down! Double!
We're being hit, Kay. Kay, that Imperial cruiser is jamming our communications.
Let's take it out. Taking a lot of damage.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you. Got it!
Sure! Drive the ship a little harder!
lost control? Why have I lost control?
Sarah, acknowledge.
Danny, did you get out?
Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kusa.
The Ashika have answered your call.
I thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashika.
We require an exchange.
Which is?
The Codex. We will take it.
Right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
Syndicate's Ambilio Krishturamna. Sorry. Jiventas tut mikiyun.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
Rebels are evacuated. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not through those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators.
Okay, Denian. Tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always hope.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not that hot. Turn down.
Turbo laser neutralized.
Ashika Headhunter. How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen. Or old queen. There is just Queen Ashika, and she is forever.
Yes!
Even the Watokobos Kula Team's Bata Wataki!
Turret destroyed.
There it goes.
The shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Trailblazer, this Imperial hive is formidable. We must neutralize the Queen.
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest.
Good. Keep at it, Kay.
Come in, Trailblazer. The Ashika clan does not know this rebel hive. The Rebel Alliance is not a hive.
We're fighting to take down the Empire for everyone.
Ashika don't care, Asara.
Nice shooting.
Kay Vess. My first take on you was... mystic.
Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Sarah.
What about you?
Danke danko. Ventaminor luna de tabola, chinuma. Titokitas ligatun.
That's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, ubanalea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%.
10. But how about something better?
I thought the Codex was lost in battle.
To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld.
Could use a partner.
Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy. Best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using March credits. Jalen Brax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the father track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense. You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are. Not bad.
For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper. What do you think we should do now?